Wow!
Made,
Riesen Catch.
ja, genau, so Zeug sollst du halt dann nicht sagen.
Ich sehe gerade, wie verzögert das wir sind. Okay, that was an amazing catch by the Mad Dogs. Juggled it, but kept the concentration and was able to secure the catch. Um, we are now looking at a first down and about 15 here for the Mad Dogs, who seem to be winning this game. The Blackbirds have started this game without a quarterback or are missing their top 5 quarterbacks and are now onto their 6th. All right.
Noch ein bisschen lauter machen. Ich bin auch.
First down. QB can run and does so and does not take the touchdown because they are running down the clock. There's 7 seconds left. So there will be one last play for them if they decide to take a kneel down.
Awkward.
There is a 15-minute break going on now, and then we will start with the quarterfinals in a bit. Welcome back. We are about to start our quarterfinals. We are looking at the Blackbirds playing against the Lucerne Pikes, the home team. The Blackbirds will start on offense with, as we mentioned before, their fifth quarterback. They usually start out probably with something safe. They are known to start with all hooks on their first play. So let's see what's going to happen here. So we're starting here with first down and a little motion. And all hooks with one deep post and the completion to Stefan Keck, who wasn't here yesterday. We also have the interesting situation of their actual quarterback, Dennis Seeger, who got injured yesterday. He keeps running onto the field, into the huddle, telling them what to play, which also happened here. This is a stop and go to number 87, incomplete. So we're looking at third down and about 10 yards to go, maybe 15. Again, Dennis Seeger is in the huddle. I'm actually not even aware if that's allowed. We've got double QB situation here. This should help out the quarterback. He can run now, which he does. He's very, very fast. He's actually the blitzer of the Swiss national team, Oli Verhoek, so he's not really used to throwing the ball. He does have the arm to go deep, but his accuracy is not always there, and obviously the experience isn't either. So this is fourth down here and about 7 to go. We've got double QB situation. They're passing it back and forth. And he threw it to the quarterback again. All right. First down, Blackbirds. All right, first down. Again with all hooks, but he's waiting too long, so it's not open anymore. And then the ball came too high for Freddy Epicer. No, not for Epicer. This is one of their players that isn't actually on their team. They're being helped out, but maybe this was Marty, number 0. It's quite hard to see on our stream here. And this is a quick completion to John Wies, number 87. That would be third down now. All right, third down. A slant by Epicer, and he gets the ball. It's a great catch. He jumps up, catches the ball. So it will be fourth Fourth down now. Fourth down ends. That's just at the 5-yard line. I think just outside the 5-yard line, probably. So they could still run the ball here if they chose to. Usually in these situations, number 4 is a player you want to watch out for. He's very shifty, and they run quite a few players to get him open. And so that, yes, that's a little hook and out. Ooh, and he's being destroyed after the catch. But catch and touchdown by the Blackbirds. That is actually it's a good drive by them. They will have a hard time on offense. Their defense, however, today is well, it's also a bit lacking some players, but it's probably the stronger of their two sides today. So extra points, Twins rights for 1, and again with the rollout and number kick again, but that seems to be out of bounds. Yes, extra point conversion no good. So it will be 6-0, and the Pikes will come on offense. They are also not running out their best team, as you can see. Mark Hunkler, I think it is playing no, but anyway, their center is not their regular center. But he does catch the ball here on first down. Oh yeah, Hunkler is not center. I'm sorry, it's mistaken. He's playing receiver here. And he's playing with a face mask because he broke his nose a couple of days ago. He's number 13, of course. So second down and about 20 yards to go. 15 yards to go, sorry. And ball over the middle and catch by number 0. Yeah, young player that they picked up from the French part of Switzerland, not actually one of their own. We are now looking at third and short. This situation, obviously, where teams like to go deep to see if they could score a big play here. And if not, they still have fourth and short. And the ball does go deep, brother to brother, but it's covered. So the post on Noah was not open. And we're looking at fourth down. Now we're probably looking at a shorter play. And we're back. Sorry with commentating. That was a touchdown. It seems like to the Pikes, but apparently the referees didn't give it to them, so no touchdown. Or they are now discussing, and he is showing how he was trying to catch the ball. So it is a touchdown after all. Touchdown by the Pikes. They are now up. They're also have decided to go to 1-for-1. Yes, it's 6-6, and it could be 6-7.
6-7.
So, little motion. That usually means Noah's gonna run a. No, he didn't catch the ball. All right.
No 6-7.
No 6-7.
6-7.
We have a funny commentator here that you probably can't hear over the mic.
6-7.
It's just recently turned 15. All right, so the Blackbirds take over. The game's tied. There are about 10 minutes left to play. And we've got a motion again. And a wide open receiver. John Neves, 87.
87.
So we're now looking at second and short. Again, a situation where teams, second and 6-7.
6-7.
Where teams like to go and explore a big play here, possibly. But they don't. They actually don't take the first down. He went backwards. So third down and very short. So they did convert with a nice play to Freddy Epicer over the middle. And it is a good first down. It's a healthy first down here. Again with the motion. But short out was completed, but only for a short gain of about 3 to 4 yards. The Blackbirds are, because their coach keeps running onto the field, they're taking a lot of time to decide what play they're gonna run. This was very close to yes, looked like shielding by the offense. The blitz did not have a clear path to the quarterback, and it is against the offense. Yes, so that will be loss of down. And there are different or special rules for this tournament where it is just a loss of down and not loss of yards as well, to prevent time play. All right, it should be third down then. Yes, third down. Again, they are taking forever. I really do wonder if that is not a bit too much time here. Good. Twins left, double QB option, and a deflected ball, but caught by Freddie Epicer in the corner of the end zone. Touchdown by the Blackbirds. That puts them up 12-6. And they're going for the extra point. They're again going for 1. Could be somewhat important here to finally get an extra point. There, it's a bunch formation. Motion to the outside by 87. And he's under a lot of pressure. And that's not a good ball, which is intercepted. He was open in the corner of the end zone, but the ball just didn't get there. Too much pressure by the blitz. So the Pikes take over with about 4 minutes to play. They really, if they play this down smartly, will end up scoring and tying the game, actually putting up probably by within 4 minutes. So that's quite about the time that it should take to run. Now the camera is moving. AI is not ready for flag football yet, as it seems. There we go. Quick hooks. Aftermount to aftermount. Completion. Gain of about 5 yards. And we're looking at second down with, as I said, only 3 minutes to play. So that is that whole sequence took about a minute. Second down. Throw on the slant. Completion to Markey. And he got tackled.
Is dat goed?
Was is uiteindelijk cursus wie nou? Dat is het vierde, hè? Oeh, Freddy. Oh. All right. Third down. Little motion. Throw to the middle. Incomplete. Well defended. Well defended by number 19, who is not actually on their team, or I do not know what he's called. He is not Dennis Seeger, even though he's wearing his jersey. All right, so this is already fourth down. It's quite important here. It's fourth and pretty long. Let's see, Leon likes to go into the middle, which he does. Oh, deflected and intercepted by number 16, Freddie Epicer, who actually runs and scores a touchdown. He does not usually play defense, but once he's got the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous. And as you can see here, he did just return the ball for a touchdown. That is the worst case scenario we have for the Pikes, who were in position to go down and tie the game, but are now down by 2 touchdowns. That's a big surprise, actually. And the Blackbirds, of course, will they take their time now with one game.
Last play of the half. Last play of the half.
And now the extra point here with the bunch formation to the right and the deep cross. Yes, and he's open in the back of the end zone. That again was Freddie Epicer. So now the score is 19-6, and the Pikes, who are now running onto the field, have less than a minute to score Here we go. First down. And yeah, a quick slant to Markey, who's again, now they're hurrying up, trying to go fast and quick. They have just, this will be their second to last play before the last play. We have just seconds left here. And a quick toss to number 0. Ooh, nifty moves. And he is tackled though. And so we do have one last play. Time's up. As you heard the speaker say, the time's up. So there is just one play where the Pikes will try to go for it here. They will try to go deep. Obviously, it's quite a long way to go. So possibly a double QB play they like to run in these situations. Here we go. Little motion. And okay, yes, double QB play. Play goes back and forth. And Marquis got the ball, and he throws it to the quarterback to Leon in the corner, and he does actually score. Wow, touchdown Pikes. What an amazing play by the quarterback and Marky Hunkel, who doesn't even play offense usually. Great play. Well, that was very, very important for the Pikes, who at least pull closer here and still have a chance. Extra point could be quite important. Remember, the Blackbirds did score, and they are still up 19-12. So let's see if they can pull within 6. All right, here we go. The half is already over. Okay, and the motion here again. Oh, and the bat snap. Ball dropped. All right, 2-minute break, and then off we go to the second half. The Pikes down 12 to 19 to the Blackbirds. Second half started with a deep ball, incomplete, and at the same time, unfortunately, on field 2, we have a injury situation where a player is down and not moving, so play is stopped for right now. We hope that this situation can be resolved, and obviously the player is okay. Right now he's just lying down, so we will take a second. All right, he is slowly starting to get up, and it seems to, well, hobbling, but seems to be somewhat okay. So we will be able to resume play with the score still being 19-12. And we're sorry we're not overlaying anything showing the scores. Doesn't seem to be working right now. But so play is open again. Referee's getting set and ready to go. So this is second down for the Pikes. And a throw to Henry in the middle. Good gain, but there's a flag on the field. I wonder what that was. Seems to be some sort of possibly illegal contact by the defense. We are also sorry for all the people trying to watch us on stream too. We have some technical issues. But hopefully you are happy with us on this stream on field 1. All right, so it is a defensive penalty, and it was from the spot of foul, so it was probably illegal contact by the defense. And so we have the Pikes starting first down. All right, first down, Twins to the left. Low snap, picked up by Leon, and the completion, but
screen.
no gain. Yes, off screen, unfortunately, no gain afterwards. So it's gain of about 5. Here's maybe a little bit more. All right, and so this is second down. And a sort of bunch formation a bit to the right. And this is the ball. Ooh, that was a nice deflection by 71. Oliverhek, who's also playing quarterback today. That is a very good reaction by him, deflecting the ball very close to an interception, I might even say. And this is third down. Still a healthy position here. They don't need to get in all the way, but he might like the corner. But an amazing interception by Freddy Epizer again, who is playing Well, I don't want to say the game of his life because he's been playing very well for a very long time, but that was just, well, he's not played defense so much. That was a great read by him, great reaction, and obviously the jump ball is dangerous against him, as always. So the Blackbirds don't allow them to score and are now in a very commanding position, starting to drive. Their first drive in the second half being up by 7 points. Oh, and we have a flag on the field before anything even started. That is probably illegal motion or false start or something. The referee seems to be sorry for calling or throwing the flag, but it is what it is. All right, so first down again. It's not, you only lose 2.5 yards if that happens on first down. And so first down. With emotion again. We're somewhat out of screen. He couldn't see it. Unfortunately, it was a short completion. Short completion here. Now the camera is finding us again. Good. This will be second down for the Blackbirds. Second down for the Blackbirds. Again, the camera is just not seeing where we're moving. This is very annoying. I'm sorry about that. And he just throws it over the middle to Jan Weiss, number 22, who's just standing there. Here is clear miscommunication between the receiver and quarterback. I do not know who he was throwing it to there. So that's a very important pick here by the Pikes, who are now very close. So you get a great first down here. That's very important because otherwise they were looking at losing this game. So short rollout to the right. Ooh, he's not. There's no blitz or no. Yep, no blitz. Blitz came late, and a completion and touchdown by the Pikes. So they are. They now have 18 points. The Blackbirds are leading by 19-18. So the extra point is very important here. And we do have some streaming and buffering issues. I don't know if you can still hear or see me. If you can only see me. No, you can't hear me. You can only hear me, sorry. The Pikes do actually score. Holy shit. Do actually score on the extra point. So it's 19-19. Well, we see it now. Okay, so we are just now even further behind in the... Okay, so we got the motion to the right. High snap. Evading the blitz and throwing it to his brother, who makes a really good grab here. But speaking of good grabs, you will hopefully see one in a second. Freddy is on the field. Let's just... Well, you know what? Let's just look at number 16 and let's see how he does. Yeah. All right. Again, they're taking forever to decide or call the play. This is first down. And now, look at this. 16 over the... And a great grab. However, there is a flag on the field, which we cannot see. Possibly they're pointing towards the Blackbird side, so it seems to be an offensive penalty. I don't know what it was here, but it's an offensive penalty. Could be shielding, possibly. However, it's still from the so it's just lost it down. Maybe false start possibly. Either case, so we're looking at second down. The great catch does not count. The coach is still on the field. All right, motion again. Again with the wheel. And the throw kick is wide open here in the corner. Yes, he does get the ball. And he gets the first down. And some extra yards there too. All right, good first down for the Blackbirds. Some defense cooked him. Ooh, we got hit hard by Jerry. But incomplete. Incomplete and second down. Again, the coach is on the field. All right, second down. Again, zone defense, 1D. And he's actually throwing deep, but the ball goes incomplete. Incomplete. Maybe not the greatest throw, but never a bad decision to throw to Freddy Epicer. So third down, about 18 yards to go. And motion again. Ooh, that's unfortunate. That was just a drop by the quarterback. It's a good snap, hit him right in the face, but he dropped it. He does look a bit flustered right now. I don't know if he's maybe a bit nervous or annoyed. Well, score is still 19-19, so you know the Blackbirds have to score here. It is now fourth down. Fourth down is at about 18. Possibly a double QB situation here. Yes, they do actually take a second. And there's two blitzes, so he throws it deep. And and he actually grabs that ball. That's not great defense there. The defender was there. He didn't even have to jump to catch the ball. Should have been defended. Very unlucky for the Pikes here. So touchdown. They are up 25-19. There is a flag on the fields. Yes. It is also an illegal contact, probably after the catch by the defense. I would assume so. We're going for 2 from the 5-yard line. So there's a very good chance here for the Blackbirds to go up by 2. All right, here. Short bunch again with the 2 high, low, and where does he throw it? Oh, incomplete. Okay, so he had it in his hand, bobbled it, and dropped it. Epicer does feel like he was interfered with, but so the Blackbirds are up by 6. There are 7.5 minutes to play. So realistically, the Pikes are looking at 1 drive, and then the Blackbirds will have a chance to win this game in the end, unless we're throwing interceptions here. If it's just or not scoring by the Pikes, obviously that would be the best case scenario for the Blackbirds. All right, first down, short gain to Noah Aftermauer, and that's a completion. So Second down. About 10 yards to go for the first down. Maybe a bit more. 6 minutes to play. Little motion again. Don't know if he was set there. Oh, and again the slant. To Marky Hunkler. Third down. Mhm.
Questionable.
All right, third down here. And this is just distance-wise probably a situation where you do take the first down if you get it. You might try throwing something underneath to not quite make it so that you can have a better first down afterwards. It is a throw to the first down. Oh, and he just steps out of bounds. Okay, there wasn't much room there, but still could have possibly moved up ahead. So we are now looking at very not a great first down at all. All right, first down. Motion again. The motion is very close to being. Oh, deep ball to. Nope, Noah couldn't quite. Well, he grabbed it. He caught it in between two defenders, but he was out of bounds. Out of bounds here by. And not pushed out of bounds. He just the ball was a bit too far to the outside. It's a great catch nonetheless, but it doesn't count. So second down. And well, all the way to go really. Second and goal. So no motion this time. Slant by Noah. He catches the ball. There's a flag on the field. I'm not quite sure what this flag is for. It's against the defense. So it's a flag against the defense. There's about 4 minutes to play. Any flag obviously makes life harder for the Blackbirds because if we have, so it's illegal contact against the defense, and with that will be a 10-yard penalty first down. That's pretty mighty penalty there by the referee. So now the question is, so by the time they will snap this ball, there will be around 2.5 minutes to play. Maybe a little more. And so it's second down here.
2 minutes remaining.
Yeah, so first down, quick toss. Yeah, so they are now trying to play down the time and possibly score really late so that the Blackbirds do not have a lot of time to score again afterwards. So they have very little time because, as you might know, in this tournament, the time is just running through. There are no timeouts, no stepping out of bounds and stopping the clock in the last 2 minutes. Time just goes through. All right. Here, there's a second down against something short. And a short completion. We can't see it again, unfortunately. But it was a short completion here. And to number 0, he did not get in. He also didn't really try to get in either. All right. And now this will be this is Sure pitch and touchdown. All right, touchdown to number 0. So the Pikes are now up.
25.
It's 25-25. So, the extra point actually, sorry, 25-25. The extra point does matter here. It is very important. And here, the time is still keeps running. So, and the Pikes actually, I mean, this is a very, very important. This is the game, really. Otherwise, we're gonna
Last play of the game. Last play
we're
of the
probably
game.
gonna have a possibility of the Blackbirds winning. Well, it doesn't really matter, but the Pikes here could win the game. Hopefully, the camera does catch this. Evading and throw in the corner. Looks well. We're not quite sure. Not quite sure. I think it is. Are they giving it? Yes, it looks like they're giving the extra point to the. Okay, so extra point is good by the Pikes. There are 18 seconds left by the time they actually will snap the ball. It's taking too long here. The ball is not ready. That's not great execution by the Blackbirds, not having a ball ready, not being ready for the moment here. Obviously they thought the defense would, I don't know what they were thinking really, but this is not great. We have dancing. Oli, this will be the last throw, and it's intercepted by, yes, Jerome. Interception, and that is the win by the Pikes. Congratulations to the Pikes, who will advance.
We are back at field number 1, where we have the Milano Mad Dogs playing against our Slovenian friends Velenje Black Miners. Black Miners on offense, 4th down and long.
Das ist immer bei einem Place bestimmt. Da kannst du richtig so.
Now we have the 4th down. I excuse myself. 4th down for the Miners and about 15 to go. Drop and a stop from the Milano Mad Dogs. Now we come into 4th down. Sorry, my people. The stream is a little bit behind than the actual game. That's why I thought this was already 4th down for the second time. Now we're coming into 4th down and very long for the Slovenian champions. Very explosive rush. He got off strong. And yes, he sacks the quarterback. What a run by the rusher. Turnover on down, and the Mad Dogs get the ball. Going for the deep shot right there, but overthrown. Just 2-3 meters too slow for that fly route.
Apologies for the camera, it had some difficulty tracking the play. Touchdown is good. The Milano Mattox chose to go for a 2-point try. Quarterback took advantage of the side snap and no blitz. Took almost the full 7 seconds, but the completion is good. Two short and safe completions for the Black Miners, sets them up about 6 to 7 yards to go to the midfield and with 3rd down. They're in pretty good position right there. Let's see if they elect to go deep or stay short for a 4th down. Hitch is open and he drops the ball. It's no good, so we have 4th and 7 coming up. After a good scramble, a nice catch and a good run, nice dip, good hips. That's a big completion on 4th down and a massive gain after the catch. So we'll have about 1st down and about 8 yards to go, right where you want to have a 1st down in the other half. After that drop pass, it's now 2nd and goal. Let's see, they like to go for a bunch formation. QB rolls out. Good pressure from the rush, and ooh, is that a touchdown? Touchdown is good. So we have the extra point coming up. What a catch. Wide open in the back of the end zone, and then nice grab. Oh, they got those feet inbound, and the extra point conversion is good. The Milano Mattox now take over on 1st down.
Gonna
Ball was thrown just a little low, so the receiver couldn't bring it in on that 10 in. So no gain, and we have second down. And that pass is caught, so we have third and about 5 coming up. Let's see what the Mad Dogs choose to do now. An interesting play right here. The rush is coming on the sidearm throw, and what a catch! But there is a flag coming in. Could be that the quarterback crossed the line of scrimmage with his throwing motion. Yes, that seems to be the case. So that's a loss of down. No penalty yards given. In this tournament, every offensive penalty is a loss of down, so you can't milk the clock unlimitedly. So now we have fourth down coming up. Let's see if they take a deep shot, try to expose an aggressive defense, or if they chose to go for the first down underneath. Quarterback is, the wide receiver is wide open. Let's see if he's. That's a dropped pass. Oh no. So now the Black Miners take over on downs after their stop. So it was a short pass with a couple of yaks afterwards, by again about 7 yards. Second down coming up. So quarterback is scrambling to the right. Let's see if he finds his man. Just a little high, incomplete. Third down coming up. So after an incomplete pass, we have fourth down coming up. Fourth and about a little bit more than 10 yards to go. And quarterback evades the rush. Does he find his man? Scramble drill. Throws high, tipped, almost intercepted. but it's anyway turnover on downs. The Milano Mad Dogs don't get punished for the drop deep ball, hold them and get the ball back with about 2.5 minutes to go in the half. Mad Dog starting out in bunch formation. QB's on the center. Perhaps they wanna get the play clock low. RPO goes deep, has a step. Ooh, goes for the one-hander. Couldn't bring it in. You always say both hands. Perhaps he would have caught it, but he wanted to look good for the camera, we assume. Another short pass, trying to get some yards off the catch. Good flag pull. We have third down coming up. Now they have to hurry up a little bit. Time is getting low. Quick throw to the man in motion. Gain about 5 yards. We have about 30 seconds left in the half. 4th and short. Roll out, fake the pitch. Now finds his man. Good gain of about 15 yards with about 10 seconds left. So it could be 2 more plays. Let's see what they have here. Evades the rush, goes to the back of the end zone. It's a touchdown. Welcome this semi-final match, Lucerne Pikes against Arona 65er. The Pikes have the ball starting in offense, have a quick play for a couple of yards, gain of maybe about 7, second down coming up. Slot coming in motion. We have, seems to be like some crossing plays going deep to the corner route from the motion guy. Nice catch, good gain with about 18 yards remaining to the end zone. So it's a good first down for the Pikes. Once again, same slot into the motion. For post, he's open. Does he get the catch? Yes, it's a touchdown for the Lucerne Pike. It's on the wall, getting the pass from sur le mur. The brotherly connection strikes first in the game. We have a new score. Lucerne Pikes 6, Arona 65ers 0. The Lucerne Pikes elect to go for only a 1-point try. Let's see if they're successful. Once again with emotion. And QB gets away from the rush, but the ball is thrown too low for the receiver, so the extra point try is no good. We have an injury timeout. Time stops. Injury timeout on field 1. Das ist gerade ein bisschen schwierig gewesen. Ball is thrown low, and right there, one player from Arona is down. We have an injury timeout, so the play stops on both fields. Let's hope it's not too bad. So the game should start again in about 20 seconds. Score right now is Lucerne Pike 6, Arona 0. This is the first drive for Arona 65er. It's second down after the incomplete pass and the injury on the first play of the game for the Arona offense.
Yeah, same, huh?
QB is coming under center, side snap, some trickery action, finds the center in the middle, a nice gain of about 8-9 yards. It's third down coming up.
That is a quick flag pull by the Pikes.
So we have fourth and
Fourth
short
and
coming up.
short. Should be an easy pickup or somewhat easy. You have all the options in the world here. That's a what's the receiver? There seems to be some confusion here, and that's a false start, and that will be a loss of downs. So that was very, very unlucky by Arona. They'll turn the ball over to the Pikes here. What's the score?
So it's 6-0 for Lucerne Pikes. Lucerne Pikes had the ball first, so this is their second drive on offense. Didn't complete the extra point, but let's see how the second drive for Lucerne will pan out.
Yeah, all right. First down. Motion. And short slant there. The middle was open as well. They do cover the deep ball with, so Noah was quite covered there.
Let's see, once again, Noah coming in motion. Seems to be a flood concept. Yeah, right to
middle wide open. And he does not take the first down. Heads up play here by Marki, who knows that it was second down, and he did not want to take the first down on second down. We're buffering.
Exactly, so this sets up.
Ik weiß nicht, ob man das gehört hast.
So this sets up third and short, so it's a waste down when he can elect to go deep, and if nothing is open, just throw an incompletion, just don't throw a pick.
Don't throw a pick, yeah. Always a good option not to throw a pick.
Exactly, just throw the ball away if nothing's there.
Oh, fuck. Artificial grass.
So let's go to the underneath, to the flat, is a good little pickup after the catch, so a gain of about 10 yards. So we have a pretty comfortable first down coming up.
Yeah, and you can also, this is one of the plays where you really see the size advantage of a tall quarterback, because he could just sit back, wait to see if the routes get open deep, and if they do not, he can sling it underneath, which he did here. That's an option that he has because he can wait so long until the blitz gets really close to him. All right, this is third down, right?
First.
Oh, first down, sorry. First
Yeah.
down. Good pick up here. All right, second down ends 10.
Yes, about a little bit less maybe. See someone coming in motion again. Yes, it's Lika.
And again with the underneath slant. Ooh, he throws it to the middle.
Yes.
I don't know.
No,
No,
it's
it's incomplete. So, yeah.
Ball touch the ground, thrown a little too low to the back of the receiver.
Alright, this is third down. You don't have to get it, but you probably want to try. Have 2 tries to go to the end zone here, so you have to. You should take it when it's there, but not when it's not, and we get. Yeah, that's wide open.
Both guys were wide open. Spacing a little bit questionable, if we're honest. But if it works, it works.
And we are joined by our third commentary. Pretty boy Ladramatter is here in the house. Hello?
Hello.
So
All right,
the
extra
Pikes, yeah.
points.
Once again, Pikes select to go for a 1-point try, usually going for 1. So snap is high, QB still gets it down, throws it to the back of the end zone, out and up, and it's caught. Nice thrown catch there. So the new score is 13 Pikes, Arona 65ers 0. Arona will have the ball in the second half, so it's not too bad to be 2 scores down as long as you keep it in range.
Yep. So, but you already see Arona speeding it up just a little bit. With that's again a questionable motion. He was already moving forward, in my opinion. But a quick pickup there for about 5 yards. All right. Oh, and this is not their regular quarterback. It's number 33 under center here. And we have a motion to the double QB and a nice ball. Oof, but that looks like OPI. Or illegal contact.
Yeah, let's see. Yes. Position behind the back.
That's illegal contact, loss of downs. By the offense there. He ran into the defender. That was not smart.
So we have a third down coming up.
All right, so this is fourth down?
A third.
Third down here. Oh, again with 33 under center, pitching it back. Quarterback can run and does run. Not a great gain really for a third down.
Yeah, picks up a couple. Good pull by the defense. They were ready. Let's see, they have like 7 yards to go on 4th down. You see Arona playing with their backup quarterback since Omar injured himself in Flagging New Year in the semi-final. So it seems like they have a lot of run options, trying to use the legs. They elect to do so here again, and he gets the first down. So they move the change. It's a bad first down, if you're going to call it like that, because they have almost the whole field to go. But they get the new set of downs.
Barely. And it is apparent that it's actually quite amazing how well they are playing, considering that they don't really have anyone that can throw the ball.
I mean, he throws the ball decently. He is their double quarterback and backup quarterback for a reason. But of course, loss like Omar, that hurts a lot. So here, quick play, good completion, getting a lot of yards after the catch.
Mm-hmm.
Bello.
They do have great yak guys.
Exactly. Maybe without Omar missing, the deep ball isn't as feared right now as usually. But the running options and quick throws.
And here again he's running. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, but he was
Nice
tackled.
one.
Nice tackle by Shering.
Should be a tackle loss about 2-3 yards. 74.
Yeah, should be third down here.
Nog niet in de flag.
Alright, pitch back again. And he throws it to 33. Again with the dip. But didn't get very far. The tackles are on fleek by the Pikes today.
But just a little bit short of the 5-yard line, so it should be still a run zone. Let's see, so still a run zone. Probably imagine that they're gonna do some under center pitch back or side snap pitch back stuff again. Exactly, handoff. Third, is it the touch? There was a flag thrown from the guy on the line of scrimmage, so it seems like there was a false start. So that once again is a loss of down. The second time they have a loss of down on 4th down. So it's gonna be a turnover downs. The Pikes take over with offense. So
Yeah, you
two
wanna
costly
talk about
penalties.
home advantage here. Using the refs. It's crazy. What are we here? Chiefs? Come on. Did you see the illegal motion?
I didn't really see, no.
Ah.
The thing is,
The
it
thing
was a
is,
side
you
snap.
can't see so well.
Yeah, exactly.
It was a side snap. Yeah.
Yeah, so I wasn't standing at the line of scrimmage,
Mm-hmm.
so I can't really tell you who the one is that moved. But maybe if you would go back in the stream, you could see it, but I didn't.
All right, we get a side snap here as well. Double QB back, and is he running? Yeah, that's Luca again, huh?
Yeah. Luca, with the Pikes, we start to use him a little bit in the backfield, but he's mostly a great yak guy. His arm, it's okay, I guess, but he tends to force the ball. It's sometimes a little bit of dangerous when Lucas throws.
There's a knife in the back of your own teammate.
Yeah, no,
That's fine.
he knows. I mean, but I'd much rather have Lucas throw than Noah, to be honest. That's a very important question.
That's two knives.
Yeah.
I'd like to point out that Devin is now on the field with the yellow beanie. He is playing on a broken ankle, I think.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Neither does he. I mean, I think he injured himself in fall after the Champions Bowl, and he's been managing it with load management. He didn't practice a lot, and right now he's also on a snap count.
That's good.
But it seems like he wants to give Marky a breather, so that's why he's back in there in the game.
Yeah.
How many snaps of practice can you do?
He
Yeah, if he's on snap count.
he usually does about 30 snaps, but also the thing is, he said it's pretty good on a normal field and grass, but here on the artificial turf he has more issues, especially with cutting to his left, since it's his right ankle that's hurting.
All right, there's again a nice completion over the middle to Luca.
Oh.
Okay, so here we go. It's like, oh, and he touched it, deflected it, but still caught by Luca. Great catch.
Also, great hook right there on the left side for a broken ankle. Stopped on a dime.
All right, that's the first down now. So very good first down, really. Perfect position. Motion by Noah. And oof, yeah, that was a high throw, I think.
But there is a flag from the line of scrimmage again. Did you see the false start? I did not.
I
be
gotta
honest.
say though, Noah was in motion.
But he was set. He was
and
set.
he tends to move forward.
That's
I
true.
didn't see it this time.
Yeah.
He tends to move forward before the ball is snapped. But yeah, maybe you know.
But this third false start in this game,
Mhm.
unusual.
Yeah, unusual.
Definitely unusual.
But we have seen referees being a bit sad that they're not playing anymore, so maybe they want to keep playing a bit.
Good pickup there. They're now in their no run zone, as it looks.
Third down now. Should be third. I'm pretty sure we got a little rollout, catch in the middle,
Touchdown.
touchdown. Not a lot of emotion there for a touchdown. That's what you get when you have such a great first down, I guess. Pikes are up now. Yes, they are up. We are. This is actually the last play of the half. Last play of the half is the extra point. They're going for one again. And that's good. Extra point's good. So the Pikes should have 20 points now, compared to Arona 6. All right, welcome back to the second half. All right, the play was, the clock starts right now. First play of the half for Arona, who has not yet scored.
He's running still.
Oh,
Has all his flags and there is an
he runs right over the defender. Clear illegal contact by the offense, and they do throw the flag, but
Doesn't
decide to
help him
talk
up.
about it. Doesn't help him up, yeah.
Yeah.
And there's a bit of
Any discussions by the ref really plays into the hand of the Pikes, who are already leading by 3 touchdowns. So the more time passes, no flags. Okay. All right, YT, by the way, number 22, is playing with only one good eye.
Has an eye
And
infection right
he-
there.
Is looking into the sun, so you might want to attack his side. Motion. WQB run. Goes toward Whitey. And did they get the first down? That would be stupid.
That's the first down right there. Whitey playing phenomenal for being one-eyed for this game.
Yes, the one-eyed bandit here.
Maybe he can. Maybe the sunglasses help. Let's hope for the best here.
Also, Herr Ganger, wird es nicht unbedingt braucht, wenn es zurück in Defense.
Braucht dich unbedingt.
Ja, ich weiß.
Wenn ihr der Mensch mit.
All right, first down.
Also
Motion.
with us now in the booth is Benjamin Duncan,
Yes, hello.
seasoned commentator of flag football games. That's not his first rodeo.
No,
Benjamin, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling great. I'm happy to be back here. Was here last year commentating with Philip. Had a great time. And yeah, let's see how this semi-final turns out.
Yes, all right. We are at third down. Second down. Was it ooh, nice throw and touchdown here, actually. Yep, he got away. Touchdown. First touchdown by the 65ers. So that will be 20-6 now. And they elect to go for 2 to pull closer. I don't really think the way that the quarterback's throwing the ball, I don't see that as a smart choice here. What do you guys think?
I think
Yeah.
you were right, Philip.
No, smart choice. And almost ran it back. He got stopped. Okay, close call there.
So the Pikes take the field again. First score of the 65ers. They need a stop right here to,
Find a way back into this game.
yeah.
Yeah, you really do. I mean, you're up 6. There's 60 minutes to play. Realistically, if the Pikes, if the Arona scores twice, right? So the Pikes would have the ball at least twice, and the normal drive usually takes 4 minutes. So we're looking at 8 minutes tops for them to get 2 touchdowns, and they actually have to get 2 stops. It's quite unreal. I mean, not unrealistic, but it's tough roads ahead.
Pick up 6 yards there. Ball goes to Henry with number 1.
Yeah, this game really has been. Most balls have gone to Luka, not many balls to Noah this game. They seem to have.
Twins left motion
And,
over.
yeah.
Short ball
Who's
to
got a lot
Luka, who drops the ball. That's not what we see often from him.
Okay. So fourth down. Is it already fourth down?
No, that's third.
Third down now. Okay.
Third down.
All right. Looks like they have a chance here.
Third and long for the Pikes. Snap to Leon, and the ball goes out wide to Henry.
Again to
Again,
Henry. Pickup of
center.
7 yards.
So we're looking at a 4th and 5, maybe a bit longer.
Mm.
I mean, if
Yeah, it's a little longer,
it's
huh?
a bit longer, yeah. 65ers, they can get it done here if they get the stop. Get the ball back with
Yeah, who are
14 minutes left.
Who are they going to here? 4th down. Usually he's looking for Luca or possibly deep. That's not open.
Incomplete.
Ooh,
So-
that's a big move there. Crazy.
They do
That
get the
was-
stop
That's
here.
that's the first
Yeah.
turnover.
And that was only okay. So that drive only took 2 minutes. That's really not ideal for the Pikes. So
That gives Sarona some air to breathe.
yeah. See if they
Bit
can-
overthrown, maybe the ankle is hindering him there.
Yeah,
from
might
going
not be
to full speed.
Yeah.
Yeah. We were talking about the snap count earlier. This also overthrown. Defender even on top of him. Nowhere to go. Now it's 2nd down for the
65ers.
65ers.
Has anyone ever asked anyone why they're called the 65ers? You can't shake your head.
Nope.
People can't see your. Okay, no one
I'm
knows.
sorry, Philip. I'm not an experienced commentator like you yet.
That's nice, but didn't you say that you already did it last year and
I
that you
did.
did feel like you had a great experience
I
and
did
actually
feel like I
should
had
have
a-
been ready for the moment here?
Yeah.
Actually, also Philip, there's this light bar here, and
Yeah,
if we're
and
both,
if you get too
if
close,
we are both talking quietly and you scream, we will always go into the
No one's-
yellow, if not red, part of this
that's
light bar.
of course true. However, I'm
Think
not
about
screaming
our
and
listeners'
I'm
ears.
thinking about the listeners that they can hear me. I think that's the most important thing.
How about we
Yeah.
get back to the game here? Is it 3rd down here for the
Yeah.
65ers?
Yes. Nice move.
Nice move. Pickup of about 5 yards.
I should be 4th down now.
4th down.
Yeah.
So the 65ers really need to get this 1st down.
So 4th and 8, huh? Not an easy pickup with their situation. I think the running game is still in play, but if they're defending the line hard, will be difficult.
Two wide out left with Bunch on the right. Motion. Handoff.
Ooh, he's. Oh,
And he gets sacked.
yeah.
Wow. Great stop
Great,
by the
great,
Pikes.
great job, great. How you say?
Great tackle, great flag pull, really.
No, both of them are there immediately.
2 blitz.
Both blitzes strategically well played.
Yeah. Good game awareness is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, and that really, I mean, that might put the nail into the coffin. Well, not, kind of, really. Kind of, really, it's over. I mean, I would like to keep you guys here, but that's not looking so great for the 65ers right now.
Twins left here for the Pikes on 1st down. Motion to the
twins,
right.
And again, he was moving it. Still moving. And finally, pick up by the old man here, Devin, who, thanks to him, really, he organized most of the tournaments. Thanks to him, we're all playing here. Some of the best teams in Europe, some of the best players. And even the sun came out for this occasion. I think we're looking at a 2nd, and they might go deep here. Ooh, two
Ooh,
posts.
Called it.
Called it, but that's bad spacing, really. Why are they in the same spot?
Ball caught by Henry, number 1, but looks like his flag was pulled right before the goal line.
Didn't even look like he was trying to score there.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah, see, they're probably playing the time game. It doesn't make sense. They're so close now. So they got 4 downs right here. That makes a lot of sense. You don't even necessarily want to get in on 1st or 2nd. Let's see what they call. That last time they called in this situation, they called like a short kind of hook to Luka, who then didn't even go into the end zone in the other game. No, they're going for it. Oh, out of bounds, really?
Out of bounds. Refs say out of bounds, so that is not a touchdown. I mean, might work into the Pikes' favor here with a little bit of time taken off the clock.
Yeah.
And they still have 3 more tries, only 1 or 2 yards to go.
That
the end
surprised me
zone.
that they went for it though. I thought they might not.
Second and goal. Twins
All right.
right.
Yeah.
Motion.
He's probably got that out hook thing. Yeah. Oh, and the slant underneath is open by Devin Baltinger, who does score a touchdown therefore. And now the score is 26-6. All right, and yeah, the game's over really. There is
About
8 and a half minutes to play. Yeah, sorry.
Pikes
Yeah.
go for 2.
Ooh,
Some trickery going on here.
trickery. Yeah.
Ball ends up.
And they're open in the middle. Ooh,
Catches the ball.
catches the ball. It's
Ball
not.
is not-
Pushed out of the end zone.
Yeah, he
during the
bobbled it.
catch.
He didn't catch it right away. He caught it on second try, but he was interfered with. I mean, that's illegal contact.
Refs discussing the call here. See what they come up with. Ball incomplete. No interference.
I don't know. Uh, you know, I hate to argue with the refs, but I do sometimes, and I don't think that call's right. I think it should have been illegal.
Well, I think
contact.
overall in this tournament, a lot of contact was allowed that is normally not allowed in the league.
in
so-
Switzerland.
In
at least,
Switzerland,
yes.
exactly. So refs have been a bit more generous in letting the teams
It
play.
might actually. It's an interesting point because we have an Italian ref crew here. I don't know if they call the games a bit less tight.
Well, when we were reffing the Italian game, they were asking for a bit more tight refereeing when it comes to holding and
But I guess maybe not illegal
push-offs, but-
contact.
So the 65ers have the ball back. Pick up about 2 yards
but they
on the
need
first
20
try.
points.
They need 20 points. They really need to get
They need a
downfield
miracle.
quickly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
6.5 minutes. It's done.
And that's not how you get it. Just a little side throw. Sorry, sidearm throw to the left, and it falls incomplete. So they're looking at a 3rd and long. Philip, with the 65ers limited situation, what would you call here?
Call Niels to tell me what to do.
Philip needs to take a technical timeout here. He will be right back. So I think if you have 5 minutes left, you really need to go deep as quickly as you can,
Yeah.
and then stop them before them getting the first down, because otherwise you're just running out of time. I mean, you needed to score 3 times, so it
Yeah.
needs to be score, safety, score again quickly, and then possibly another safety, which is not impossible, but yeah.
So this is 4th down.
Twins left. 3 hooks, deep ball,
Overthrown.
overthrown. But the defender was there anyway, so would have been a contested catch.
Yeah,
At least.
So I think we can
That's
really...
a turnover. Pikes have the ball again. First down.
Yeah, 65ers look at an impossible job
After
here.
seeing this game, What would you say? What was missing in Jaruna game?
I mean, yeah, obviously it's been talked about a lot already. First quarterback Omar. The whole offense is built around him, and yeah, missing his arm, his ability to read the game, but also extend plays. Yeah, you can really see the 65ers have been struggling to get drives going, and to really make any progress on the offensive side. Yeah, if you want to keep up with a high-scoring team like the Pikes, you really need to get points on the board, and took them until the second half to get 6 points. And the Pikes were already up 20 by 20 then, so.
So the Pikes go deep here, talking about the high scoring. Well, deep. And that's caught. We cannot see it on camera here, but the ref crew and Leon moving down the field would tell me that this ball was caught. Pikes now down deep in Arona territory. They will take some time. They have nothing to play for. They will just need to let the clock run out. Basically, they're in bunch here. Twins right. Leon in shotgun. A lot of scrambling. Leon has time, but that's no catch. The hot potato in the end zone. They'll have another try here.
Is it second down or third already?
The viewers, please excuse our interesting camera work here.
Bunch formation.
We shouldn't have let the youngest player in our team handle the camera. Oh,
Double quarterback.
bobble,
Oh.
but caught for the touchdown.
Devin dropped back as a double QB. And he throws it to Noah, who just gets up and grabs that ball. Touchdown Pikes.
Now they're going for the extra point here. Out of Twins right. We have a motion from Noah. We have the handoff. Pitch back. Ball from Leon to the end zone. And it is caught, but it is ruled in bounds. That's the extra point made. And I think they will be calling the game here. Yeah, looks like that's game. And we will shortly be back for the next game.
For the people on the stream, we will have a shootout for third place between the Milano Mad Dogs and the Arona 65ers.
All right, bunch.
So the shootout will work as follows. Each team will get the ball at the 10-yard line and basically get one chance to score. And whoever does not at first loses. So the 65ers have won the toss and will start.
That is correct.
And on their first try, the 65ers do not manage to convert. So this gives the Milano Mad Dogs already the chance to win it all on their try.
When is the final? Is there
Sorry for the lack of commentary. We had to do some announcements on the field here, but yeah, Mad Dogs on their first try had a triple QB option, long developing play, and then heaved the ball up in the end zone. Jump ball and great catch made. So Mad Dogs, they get the wooden trophy here for third place. Congratulations. Now, we will first have a couple of placement games going on. If you want to see the final, make sure you are back here in about 45 minutes.
Our
where
games are about to start.
at 3:15, the
No refs are Hello, everyone at home. We are about 10 minutes away from the final starting. Thank you for being with us. Okay, now we start there, huh?
And we are back with commentary here for the very last game of today. The finals between the Luzern Pikes and the Waldorf Wanderers. The Pikes will start with the ball.
And we've got a very interesting situation here. So we have two offenses who've barely been stopped. I don't know, the Wanderers have probably been stopped less than 3 times all tournament. And the Pikes have also had a really good offense, but they've been stopped more than that. And so off we go. That's a weird handoff. I don't really know what that was for. Did you understand that play?
I did not. They picked up 0 yards.
And it didn't look like it was going to go anywhere
No.
either.
Second down, Pikes Twins left. Motion to the right.
All hooks. Well, there's a lot of contact there, but
Refs
was there a
don't
call?
flag.
I don't think there's a
They
flag on the
don't-
field. No.
No flag on the field. Pass incomplete. Pikes are looking at a 3rd and long.
3rd and long. I would. I can see them going deep here with a deep post here from the outside receiver motion again. It does have to deep. And the ball is going deep as well. Ooh, a lot of contact. Yeah, and the flag. Yeah, that looks like it's going to be illegal contact on the defense. Let's see what the refs call. Yeah, looks like illegal contact.
Gives the Pikes an extra set. New fresh of downs.
Should be before. It's not a first down. Like, it's a first down, but it's not over the line,
No.
the midfield line yet, right? All right, here we go. Luca was nice catch. Okay, Luca was wide open on the other side, but very good catch.
Ball goes to Henry on a quick out to the center.
No, second down. Huh? Mhm.
Yeah. Second down and about 3 for another set of first down. Motion to the left.
Motion to the left. Oh, not much
Oh,
open there.
Not much open. Looks
And,
looks like a sack
Yeah.
by the Wanderers.
Sacked by the Wanderers. No, I tried to evade the blitz but couldn't. And there was really no one open. I wouldn't. No one to throw to.
It's a coverage sack.
As they call that. They call that a coverage sack. That's right. So 3rd and pretty much where they started off.
Yeah.
Yeah. So last time on 3rd down they went deep on the post. And again the post is open. Yeah. Oof, nice catch. Yeah. That is like a cheat code. The ball wasn't even thrown.
Else but Noah Aftermauer
Yeah.
with the long post.
Actually, if you quite look at it, he kind of underthrew it.
He
If
underthrew it.
Yeah.
He had about 2 meters
Yeah.
of separation when the ball was thrown. Looks like the Pike will be going for
for
one.
one, which is interesting. I talked to them before, because the Wonders always go for
They
two.
always go for two, yeah.
And even if you score it here, again,
Yeah.
was that again a sack? Wow. Okay, so they didn't convert, but they're already kind of behind the 8 ball here. I think, looking at how the Wanderers offense has functioned this tournament. And also here, like number 3 has scored almost all of their long balls. Many long balls have gone to number 3. It's just extremely fast and clever, obviously, with the arm.
Okay, so first time the Wanderers get the ball, they go for a quick ball in the flat to number 2. Pickup of about 5 yards.
Yeah, what is
On
this?
second down, they go for number 6. in the
Chris
middle.
Hitman. Chris Hitman with the grab, so it'll be 3rd and short.
Third
And
short.
again, you see number 3, Malik Al-Kalhout, Al-Kalhout, I think, running deep. It's got go routes galore here, and the ball goes midfield. That's a catch, right? It's in bounds, yeah. Yeah, that's a grab. By Luis Valdigam.
Wanderers pick up a good first down.
Yeah, it's a very good first down here. See what they do. You're gonna go. No, it's not a big gain at all, huh?
No.
All right, this is
Yes, this is
second
second down.
Oh, it's
Deep
going deep.
ball.
A lot of contact
There.
there,
Contact there. Defense tripped.
but no
on the
flags.
field, no flags.
No flags. All right.
So we'll go to 3rd and about, what is it, 6 to the goal line, or 7.
Whoa!
Oh,
Epic drop there.
drop the church's money, as they say, on a Sunday.
And look who's coming in. You see 21 coming in. So that's Fabi Achenbach. That's their long-time go-to receiver. He's very dominant. So in the German leagues, in really at any European or World Championships, it's always been clever to Achenbach. Let's see why he's on. If they might be going to him. Trips to the right. Motion double QB possibly. And bomb to Achenbach.
Ooh.
Yes. All right. So
Touchdowns.
touchdown on 4th down though. That
On
was
4th down, yeah, they really needed that,
Yeah, that's a struggle to get there.
especially with a drop on 3rd down.
Yeah, and we obviously have the situation here. We've got this final going, but the Pikes beat the Wanderers not long ago in the Champions Bowl, so the Wanderers have something to to fight for.
So yeah, Wanderers going for 2 like they always do.
And it's good.
Looked like the defender got tripped up there, so it wasn't too hard of a catch. But yeah, they convert for 2.
That's Malik again.
Malik, number 3.
All
Wanderers
right.
up 8-6.
All right, so Pikes here. Wonder if they're gonna go deep right away again. Well, I see Noah, but nice double covered, and he goes underneath. It wasn't Noah. Who was it? Marky going deep. Double covered this time. They don't want to get beaten deep again, probably.
So they throw the hook to Luca. Managed to get the first defender to miss. And picks up another extra 5 yards after the catch. See what the Pikes will do on second down. What do you think? They go deep?
They might. It was third, and then they went. No, they got
Oh.
again.
They
The
sent
balls.
3 players deep.
Jesus,
Oh.
that is that's just size abuse all day long.
Size abuse. What a great catch. And especially with the sun directly in your eyes.
Yeah, that's right. That
That
really
is
is
a
a
big-
hard catch. Yeah. Also, I mean, yeah, throw is right. It's high. It's away. So it's either him or no one. They're still going for 1. It's interesting. So the score is now 12-8. Yeah, okay. The point's good, so that's 13-8.
So Wanderers took a pretty long drive to get their first score. Pikes within
But
2
the
plays.
first score was the first drive was a bit more difficult though too, right? Because
First
they had
of
the
the
illegal
Pikes, or-
contact, didn't they? Yeah, for the Pikes. Didn't they get
Yeah.
they needed the illegal contact?
They did, yeah. But for their second drive, they only need
Yeah.
2 plays to score. Puts them back 13-8. See what the Wanderers do back with the ball.
Oh, hooks in the inside. So it was hooks outside and inside, just deeper ones outside, lower ones inside. And so here we go. Second down. Ooh, that's a.
It's
It's
like
not
a
even a-
15 hook or something.
I don't know, but that throw. It's on a rope again.
Yeah. So they go to number 3, Malik again.
They lay on the field, so they're minding that. Thank you.
Wanderers pick up a good first down.
Yeah, very good. Good first down. Let's see here. Ooh, that's a
Ooh,
nifty
evades the
move right
tackle.
there. Is it just
I think.
flagpole just before?
Yeah, they stop him just short, but they go back to number 3, Malik. Again.
Yeah,
He
he's
makes
been the go-to guy this tournament. He's had so many great catches, and the speed is just off the charts.
So second and inches. Let's see what the Wanderers goal line plays are like. And just a
it's-
simple lob over the top.
Yeah, that's what you
Um,
can do with that size.
yeah.
Benjamin's clever size is just imposing.
So that's 14,
14.
13.
Yeah, so they're already leading. Are they
they're
going to
already
go for
leading.
2 again?
I mean, I don't think they will do anything different.
No, they'll go for 1. Look.
Okay, so they do go for 1.
Which would put them up by 2 points. And the middle was wide open. But is it he scored? So 15.
15 to 13.
All right.
Wanderers up by 2. So yeah, both teams had pretty quick second
Yeah.
drives. Pikes only needed 2 plays. Wanderers 3 or 4.
Yeah. And
Good
now
score.
we are just around 5 minutes to go. So if the Pikes play this smartly, they might leave. They might
Wanderers
leave the
no
Wanderers
time.
with no time or less than a minute, ideally. Yeah, and they are taking their time the way that's exactly short game. There's a flag on the field. What for? Did they wave it off? Or was it just lost it downs? Probably, huh?
Yeah, I couldn't tell. Head ref doesn't seem to be signaling, or at least it's away from where we can see.
Mm-hmm. So
Second down for the Pikes.
Yeah, go short again or try to score quickly. Yeah, we got the motion up to the outside, so you got slaw deep again, and the ball's coming. Oof.
Ooh.
I
Flag
don't
out on
know.
the field. No, I think this is
I
very
don't know.
smart by.
It's well done by Noah, but is
Noah.
it really? I mean, there's not that much
Yeah.
contact. I mean,
Yeah,
there's
he ran into
contact,
him,
but it's
so-
shoulder to shoulder. He was looking for the ball. They were both looking for the ball.
No, well, they were both looking for the ball,
And
but
then
before
Unintentional.
no, if they go up both for the ball at the same time, but the ball hasn't arrived yet, so for me this is a clear pass
But
interference.
if both are looking at the ball, the receiver and the defender, I don't see that. You see it as a
it's
clear.
pass interference, yeah.
Well,
it's not like he's
illegal
going up.
contact, right?
Yeah,
It'll
it's
be
not-
10 yards here. Yes, illegal contact, 10 yards. It's not a spot foul, so it goes from where the ball was before. It's 10-yard gain, and a new set of first downs, a new set of downs. So it's not such a bad. Like pass interference would be much worse in that
Okay.
sense that you get the spot foul. Ooh, he was wide open here. Number 1 was that another sack?
No, I think he just throws it away here.
Mm.
So second down for the Pikes. They need about 10 for a first down.
Which is weird because, yeah. So they haven't moved the ball at all after the penalty
Yeah.
or before. So
Okay,
yeah.
so
easy in.
they don't send Noah deep for a change. Picks up a nice gain of 7.
So 3rd and 3, 4.
Yeah,
So here, would you go deep again? Probably, huh?
yeah. Get a good first down. Exactly.
Yeah.
So number 13, Marc-Andrea Hunkeler.
So, and the time is starting to play into the Pikes' favor because of the penalties and everything. I I think there's about a minute left here.
Pikes need to hurry up here. Pass is dropped by the center, number 1, Henry. And yeah, time is about to run out. I think this is going to be the last play of the half. Ooh, and they score. Touchdown Pikes. Who was that?
I think it was Noah, right?
Was it Noah?
I think
It does
it's
look like
perfect.
Noah, yeah.
Yeah, so it's 20-15 with the chance of maybe if they go for 2, they're up by 7. So it might be quite interesting for them.
They're going for 2 here.
And it's no
And
good.
it's no good. So we're going into halftime with a score of 20-15. Pikes up by 5 points. And we'll be right back at you. So we are back, and the Wanderers will start with the ball in the second half. They are down by 5. It's a score of 20-15 in favor of the Pikes. But yeah, shouldn't really be too much worry for the Wanderers as they just start with the ball now.
Uh-huh. First down here. And whoa. What a throw. Low and away and so hard.
Did he catch that inbounds?
I think he did. Or no, I think he didn't. Well, to me it looked like he was inbounds, but I guess.
Refs say otherwise, so it'll be second down and still 25 to midfield.
All right, trips again.
Trips left.
So they like to, throw it deep here, the fly, and that's where the ball's going. And he does, wow, does catch it. That's great concentration. It wasn't even. He was right there. The corner was right there.
Corner was right there. I don't think the corner was able to locate the ball though. Wasn't there in time to put his hands up. Great concentration by, again, number 3. Malik. So 2 plays, and the Wanderers score. It's
Yeah.
now 21-20, but they will go for
They'll
the
go
extra
for one,
points.
I would assume. Yeah.
Oh no! Wait, they don't haven't scored
They didn't
yet.
score. They didn't score. No, they're just
This is
right there.
the goal line.
Yeah, and that's the touchdown now.
That's the touchdown. So now is the extra point. Looks like they are going for 1 after all. Ooh.
That's an interception by Jerry Balziger. Good read by him. It wasn't a great throw, it looked like, or even some sort of miscommunication.
It was in between the 2 attackers there. So score stays 21-20 for the Wanderers. Second down for the Pikes. Send out Luca in motion to the right. And that's also exactly where the ball goes through. Ooh.
Yeah, that's nice.
Makes 3 defenders miss and manages to have what, like 25 yards after the catch?
Yeah, that's not great defense right there.
The field just opened up for him, and he was able to run around with a couple of Wanderers after him, and no one's able to make the flag pull.
Mm-hmm. That's a great first down. I mean, it's
Great first down again. Only have about 10 yards to go to score.
And here we got the motion
again.
He throws it nowhere, out of bounds.
Throws it out of the end zone.
That didn't work out. There were 2 players there, 2 Wanderers. No, there was only 1 Pike, and he wasn't. Had no chance. It was Leon, I guess. To Noah, was it? No, Luca. No chance to get to the ball.
Second down. Send again Noah out in motion. But the play is whistled dead.
Yeah, that's the thing. He does this motion. He just keeps moving forward. I've been calling this out for a while. His motion is. He doesn't set.
He doesn't get set.
Yeah, and he doesn't even have to get set as long as he's not moving forward. But he keeps moving forward. just before the snap. So
So
I actually like that call, I gotta say.
refs on point. Pikes lose a down, so it will be third down here.
Yeah, third down. They want to go into the end zone. Yes, he's open there.
Yep.
Yeah. Got him in the
Touchdown,
corner.
Pikes. Touchdown by number 1 Henry. On the out, 5-yard out from the center.
No, with that high-low concept, that was quite nice. And then again on the left, he pulled 2 defenders. Noah did. So now we're looking at Pikes up 26 to 21. I think they should. Are they going for
Going
one?
for one.
All right, let's see what happens here.
Bunch formation.
Yeah, he evades the
Evades
blitz.
the blitz and
Lucas got it. So that's 27. 27, 21, but it still, to me, doesn't make so much sense. I get with a touchdown, the Wanderers will now always tie.
yeah. And Wanderers have now always been going for one just to stay ahead.
Yeah.
So Pike's playing conservative. But let's see.
Yeah. He's scared. They're scared to the deep ball, and then there's 3 receivers with 2 defenders underneath. Well, I get that because he, like we said, Malik's been scoring at will there. So
The Wanderers able to get a nice pickup of about 7 or 8 yards up the middle. Go out and trips right, twins right, and he zips it. Ooh, missed tackle.
yeah, not a great
But not
first
a
down,
great
but
first down.
still,
Still a nice play.
yeah.
Wanderers pick up the first.
Touchdown by the Wanderers.
Who else but number 3?
Yep. Again,
Malik.
he's just faster. And the ball was right on the line. I mean, it couldn't have been thrown any better. Great catch. Great concentration, keeping the feet in bounds as well. So they score right back, go up again by
No,
27-27. So now
they
we're
tie,
looking at
but
the extra points. It's quite important.
they're going for 2 now.
2, yeah.
Interesting switch up of strategy here.
No, I think it makes sense. Because before they were trying to pull up so that the other team evades
Evades the
blitz and wide open.
Wide
All right,
open.
so that's 2 points. That'll be 29 to 27. Score at the moment: Wanderers 29. This is annoying. These people are. Wow, what happened?
Deep ball to Noah again. This time the defender is there and actually has the leverage. is able to defend well.
Yeah, that's Achenbach again, right?
Yeah.
Who's had an up and down tournament as a defender, as a safety, but there he's right on point. Knocks the ball away. But I do think the Pikes have a point at attacking him. He has struggled in with deep balls. He also tries to go for the pick quite a bit, which sometimes hurts him. Let's say the second down.
This is third.
Third already. Oh, we're looking at deep again. So, whoa.
Ooh.
Okay.
Massive defensive play.
Yes, pick by the Wanderers. Pick by Achenbach. Fabi here with the. Is he
Bit
okay?
shaken up.
Yeah, fell down.
Made a
pretty hard.
tremendous play.
Yeah, he tipped it to himself.
Tipped it to himself, caught it while on his back, but the impact from the fall, I guess, just punches out the air out of his lungs, so slow to get up.
But, I mean, a huge play, huge change of momentum here.
Yeah. Yeah, Wanderers already up by 8. Get the ball back.
No,
now.
up by 2. They're up by 2. They're getting the ball back. They're up by 2. Woof, that's with the hooks again. A little bit of contact there, turning around, but no flags. All right. Second down.
Second down. Again, out in trips left. Malik, number 3 on
Again with the trips. Again with the fly on the outside. Yeah.
Yep.
And no.
Great play.
Our defense doesn't. That was a bit of a defensive mix-up there because they both kind of went in with the post, and then didn't really cover the fly enough. And it's just the ball. It's got such a nice deep ball. It throws it so high, and it drops.
Huge change of momentum here.
Yeah.
Wanderers with a pick and then score off of that. And they will go for 2 here. So they're already up by 8.
Up by 8. If they make this and they're up by 10, so it's a 2-possession game.
Yeah.
That makes sense. And they
do not convert.
Do not convert, so it's stays at 8. 37, 20, no, 30, sorry, 35.
35, 27.
27, that's it.
Pikes get the ball back and they want to hurry up. Quick throw to number 0, Luca. For a pickup of about 5.
Mm-hmm. And we have about 5.5 minutes to play. So now time comes into this as well. The Pikes need to definitely score, obviously, and then go for the 2-point conversion and then not let them score again. That is a great catch. Unfortunately, not on camera. A very great catch by Noah Aftermar. That was again against Fabi Achenbach, the 1-on-1.
But again, as earlier in the game, he was wide open, ball underthrown, which gave the defender a chance to actually be there, which forces Noah to still get up and make the play. When he does it, gets it down.
Oh, and then defender falls down and pushes. Okay, so I think, it's illegal contact probably off at defense, but illegal contact. But I suppose, he's pointing at it. So the touchdown will count. That'll be 33-35, And now it is super vital that they do convert this 2-point conversion. Aktueller Spielstand, Wanderers 5.
The Pikes go for 2, which they need.
Let's see here. He's open at the corner. No, where does he throw it? Where did he throw that ball?
Yeah, Devin completely free.
Yeah, and he had
In the
whoever
right
at
end
the
zone.
low corner there was open as well. I don't know where he threw that
Just
ball. It's
threw it at the
unfortunate.
defender. The
Yeah.
defender could have just picked it, but also doesn't
Chose
make
not
the
to.
grab.
It's a fair sport. Well, okay, so now we are at 3 minutes to play. Really, you need the first down, and that should be it. 2-minute.
Wanderers get the ball.
And
Easy
they're-
pickup of
yeah,
about
that's
5.
exactly
Yeah,
what-
they're just
what
going to
you
go
wanna
for
do.
some short gains here to run out the clock.
I think you have to sell out here. You gotta go for the short. If they throw it deep, let them. But do not let them complete the easy passes here.
Wanderers taking their time. Line up with 2 spread out wide in the slot in bunch formation.
Yeah. All right.
And then
So
a short-ish pickup on
1 minute to go. So
this 3rd down here.
and what's this? There's a
There's
flag.
a flag.
That's
It was thrown by the
really
down
unfortunate for the
judge.
it's unfortunate for the Pikes because any discussion here with the referees are having
Yeah.
takes time off the clock. Really, we're looking at less than a minute to go here. Yeah, that's not looking so good right now.
Wanderers with another deep ball, and
Yeah, that's the touchdown.
that's a
it.
touchdown. That's it. Yeah, Pikes hoping to get a stop with enough time left, but right now the only thing that Wanderers need to do is convert.
Congratulations to the
Wanderers still going for 2, but it doesn't really matter. The quarterback extends the play and gets the conversion. The final score of 42-33, and looks like there's no time left on the clock for the Pikes. So that is the end of the game.
Yes, and we have MVP Leonardo Franchi, number 88 from the Mad Dogs. He played the best this tournament. And we also have Lucas Fischer as the best rush, number 5 from the Wanderers, who sacked Noah this final 2 or 3 times this final. Thank you for